Why, hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having an absolutely smashing day. Yes, it is I, the Major General, back at it once again, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, time for a little bit of a relaxed Sunday morning for me, and then Saturday evening for you. Aha, some tea. Right. Now, after that heart-racing, adrenaline-pumping games of Company of Heroes, I think it's time for it to dial it back a bit. Let us have a bit of a relaxing game of Factorio as we exploit the natural resources of the living planet of Gleba. Yes, we finally arrived on Gleba, and now we're going to establish a foothold. Oh, hi there, Jackson. I hope you are having an absolutely smashing day. Yes. So, I am going pretty well, my good sir. Stream's just started, and I'm having your pleasant company with us. Yes. As we now descend to Factorio once more. Yes. We've just started the basic setup on Gleba. Here we go. Aha. Here we are. Let's activate the music. Right, double check everything's working. We got sound. Excellent. We have sound. YouTube is working. Get the YouTube chat going. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I should have done this before we stream, but anyway, let's get going. As you can see, I have established basic production of stone here on Gleba. We have a nuclear power plant going. We've just started establishing our foothold here. Right. We need to make bioplants. So to make bioplants, I have had a ship, HMS Space Naut. Or was it HMS Space Wolf? Ah, Space Wolf. Where are you, Space Wolf? Right. Vulcanus. Why aren't you producing? Just gotta double check my bases otherwhere. I gotta refit that, but let's not dwell on the refits. Yes. Yes. 4. $21. Can actually just feed that straight into there, actually, since we're not using it. Since we're not using those, we'll quickly just fix that. Hold on. Well, we fuck around on Vulcanus. Let's get a ship going. Change that to Vulcanus. And we'll change that to Vulcanus 2 because it's cheap and easy. Right, let's fuck around on Vulcanus for a bit. can we weave this steel back in? Of course, you're going the wrong way. Let's go that way. Yes. Undo, undo, undo. The spaghetti must flow. Then straight into here. There we are. Oh, what are you doing? No, you fool. Well, then we can just take that off. And set it in there. I'm using all this delicious steel, I mean iron. We can use all this delicious iron that we're not using to make normal circuits. There we go. Excellent stuff. Right, are you full yet? Are you full yet? That's good enough. It's good enough. We wait. Oculus. Increase production, yes. Yes. And now they need copper wire. Let's just steal from the other side, shall we? Where we can. Right. Now. Yes, increase the production. More production. Right. With all this excess iron. There we go. Alright, Space Wolf. Rockets are go. Why the rockets aren't going? Mouse wheel, work with me here. God damn it. There we go. Yes. There we go. Absolutely delicious. Alright, Space Wolf. Are you full? Not yet. We wait. We wait while we fuck around. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shame. These ones can barely empty themselves. Fogora, what are you up to? Oh no. What's jammed up? The concrete is jammed up. Since we can use concrete, let's use up the concrete. I mean, it's free after all. Yes. There we go. Fully paved paradise. Alright, Space Wolf. Are you full yet? Vulcanus, why don't you have... Yeah, you got 9k of it. Why aren't you producing rockets? Shoot with some of those. Yes, more. More is needed. Alright, Space Wolf. Still waiting for you to fill up. Give me some of those. What I should actually do is just copy paste. Lovely. We have some rocks. Ahoy there, my good sir. How are you, my good man? Trust you're having an absolutely smashing day today. We need more copper wire. Oh, lovely! Lovely. I hope it's the first of many. The first of many. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Help as well. Rocket fuel? Why don't we have rocket fuel? Don't have any. Why is this connected to the wrong thing? Oopsie, made a bit of a mistake here. Bit of a fucky-wucky, as the kids would like to say. And we are piping in there. Heavy fuel. How much heavy fuel do we have? Quite a lot, actually. There we go, and that should sort that out. Got the heavy fuel in there, we've got the light fuel in there. Wait, hold on. I cock this up too. Thank you, my good man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it's a bit late on your end of the world. Yes. Go, you've only had little sleep. Go have more sleep. I compel you. Good night, my good sir, and sleep tight. There, rocket fuel is on the make.
That was smashing.
Thank you for the smashing, my good sir. There we go. Rockets are in production. Have our first rocket. I'll fill it up with delicious goods. There we go. Spaceport can be filled up now. We can finally get started on Clever. Digby is fully repaired. Yes. Alright, Space Wolf. Still waiting. Yes. Double check my base on. Make sure we have fuel. Yes, we have fuel. Excellent. How goes... Whoopsie. Didn't mean to stick you up. How goes my nuclear weapon production? Yes. Yes. Haha, 400. Excellent stuff. Lots of processing, yes. That was the other. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Alright. You are locked and loaded. Let's go to Gleba. Right. Obvious. Quickly go check on my other nuclear production down here. I keep forgetting I am in map mode. That should get that in there. Uh-oh. No, we running out of power. Because we're in Gleba now. Did I put... I do have some. Slowly we get there. I should actually put a nuclear power station on this thing. Come on, Space Wolf, you can do it. We believe. Power. I think I'm going to need to upgrade my spaceships with nuclear power stations. Yes. As soon as we make this... Ah! Another bot! Ah, it was Jackson. Ah, sorry, Jackson. You are a bot. I cannot follow you. I should make a little pyre for all your bots that join me. Ah, delicious. Right, back to the things at hand. As soon as we make planetfall. Off. Those. That, some of that. Some of those. What else will we be needing? What else will we be needing on? Do I have modules? Here on Gleba. I do... Question mark? No, don't leave Gleba. I'm still busy. Come back. We don't want those. We don't want V1s. We want V2s. Yes. Then you can head. Space Note. Get more science for us. Right. We got the things we need. The shoes, ships, the sealing wax. Cabbages and kings. To make a biochamber. Then we need steel. Right. You bugging it up. Keep it in line. Keep it in line. There it is. Right. We have some... Why do I have these trashed? Oh well. Now. We need to remove the locals. The only way we can do that is with extreme prejudice. Oi, you, come here. Give me a kiss. Come here. Yes. Yes. Zap them. Remove them. Right. Right. So now we just power these bad boys. Right. Biolabs. We need to create 10 items of nutrients. Make it from spoilage. We have biolabs. 500 items of spoilage. Garbage. Lots of this garbage. Let's just leave a little boxy over here. Wait, I need the eggs to make a biolab. Biolab? Make us one. Alright. We have some biolabs. We want more biolabs. And you need a lot of things. Like shoes and ships and sealing wax. And cabbages and kings. I want you to make. Yes. Boop, boop. Right. Spoilage. How much do we need? Indeed. Jelly. Bioflux. And we can turn the bioflux into nutrients. Must be done in a lab. Also, we need to spoilage. There, we got 100 spoilage. Give us the spoilage, damn it! There we go. Give us more biolabs, we need them. Alright, let's grab some production modules. Some speed modules. Lovely jubbly. Now we have to figure out clever. Right, said Fred. Right, we have used up. Now, we need to make bioflux. We need to make bioflux. Bioflux. Little bioflux engine to add onto all my buildings. And then that will make nutrients. And then all the spoilage. Going to need to extend this a bit. This, right? And we'll filter out spoilage into a delicious burner. Haven't made a burner yet. Burner, where are your burners? I need to build a boiler. What do we need for a boiler? Copper. I got a heat exchanger, but not boiler. This saddens me. This saddens me. Add more logistics bots to our network. So we're never not without friends. Oh, I got some electric smelters. Okay. We can at least get rid of those. Right. And you will make go in a passive provider, a biflux. We will need to eventually, because it will go rotten, so we'll need to filters. You only grab that. Stick that on the belt. And then you will go into the burner. We need 100. Ugh, that's a lot. Right. Let us get us a radar up here. He's making nuts. So we've got limited farming space. We got to make sure we use the most of it. That's the nut intake, and that's the fruit outtake. Nut intake, fruit outtake. So I don't have much landful, so we're going to be very sparing. There we go. Delicious nuts. Outtake. Go. Now I can just boop. Boop. Reclaim all this delicious landfall. Because landfall's expensive, Gleba. There we go. Nuts. There we go. We have nut production. Yes. Right. Now, we need to go and acquire... Oh, sorry, we don't have nut production, we have Yamako. Yamako fruit. Delicious and nutritious. Now, we need to go and evict the locals to go and acquire the nut. Let's go evict some locals. We can start small, or we can start big. Let's start off small, shall we? Oh! No, they offend me. Those devils. Repair! Right. Space Naught. Are we researching? Yes, we are researching. Space Wolf. Please pick up some more turrets. Turrets are needed. Right. Gonna acquire more of these bad boys. I mean, how dare? How dare? All I wanted to do is viciously maul them and steal their babies. Take that. Take that, sir. I come with the power of mighty Thor. Mighty indeed. Give me your babies! Yes. Soon you'll be fueled for my factory. Ah, better kill that one too. Where is it? I have laser. You can't compete against laser. Right. Now, where can we plant these bad boys? Over here with a nut. Nutastic. And to get 3. Because they do produce a lot of nuts. The evil that I do. The crust of Birdman. Yes. Come, ladies and gentlemen, let's build this factory. I require more landfill. Quickly just do it. Cheap and nasty. You make me jelly, and you make me root. There we go, we got the bioflux in production. Then we have the splitter to get rid of the foliage. Spoilage. Right, now let us make some more biolabs. Ooh, look at all this delicious stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Biolabs. Let's make some biolabs. Handful. Yes. We're gonna need a lot more of these bad boys. Eggs. Let's keep one of those nearby just in case they cause some nonsense. Steel is needed. And landfall. And we can top them up with some good old abduction modules. I mean, some speed modules. Speed it up. I need to build a burner soon. All this copper. They'll eventually need it, but not this day. And we have a burner. Right. Okay. There we go. Got ourselves a burner. Burner. Where are you, burner? There we go. Ah, the abortion tower. There we go. Keep it full, baby. We have used up all the eggs. Excellent. Right. Now that we have a good amount of biochambers. Our next task. Acquire the nut. We're gonna need to get a delivery soon. We're gonna need to get more of these. Let's call this a resupply. Supply. Resupply. At least 500. 100 of the. And those. And 100 of those. Just gonna move that. Put that over there. Oh, it's over clever. We can use some of that, actually. We need any more of that. Oh, it stopped at Polgora. It's heading to Clever. We're stuck. We are stuck. Give it fuel, give it fire, give it that's what it desires. Do a resupply. If I can spell it. Right, now that is acquired. We've used up all the eggs. Good, good, good. Let's go to acquire the nut. Oh, I'm gonna need landfill, aren't I? Right. Give that back, sirs. Harvest everything. Once it harvests everything for me, we've acquired nuts, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, delicious nut. Why are you not getting fuel? Power. Don't tell me we've run out of fuel. We have run out of fuel! The fuel has been emptied. The reason why I built it like that because it didn't have any heat exchangers. But now I do. Spoilage on this side. Make from spoilage, please. Thank you. That power over there. Here we go. That's production going. Right. Eventually, we need to make. Right. We are going to need to make agricultural science. So we are going to need to make biter eggs. Okay. Well. Let us start producing, shall we? We have fruit, we have nut. Bring the nut in, shall we? Hawk, we're out of... Squeeze in the accumulators where I can. Right. Space Wolf. You are desperately trying to flee. We'll just wait for you to fill up on fuel. Some of that. We got some of that. Chuck some of that in there. They... Right. Some bioflux going. Space nut. Don't need that yet. Is waiting for. Let's reprocess that. We need more carbonite. Carbonite? Carbonite, yes, carbonite. So we can get off this bloody planet. Their pulses of power. Oh, it's because it charges the accumulators. Come on. Yay! Get some fuel. Yes. Right, space nut. Let's go to Gleba, shall we? We shall need those. Once Space Wolf gets back, we can give it a nuclear power station. Yeah, so that should sort out its powers problems. Fill her up, baby. Right. And we want this to be self-sustaining. Beardy stroke, beardy stroke. Ah! Space Wolf has arrived. I mean, Space Nut. You've arrived just in the nick of time, sir. Some of those as well. Now go before you become stuck. Right, let's give this a bit of a rethink, a reforge, if you will. Now the problem is, I need to get clear the I need to feel this. This needs to get onto that. let's just give it a rethink quickly. We have a biochamber here, and then we have this bad boy over here. And he is making that. And he making that. He feeds into there and feeds into there. It also takes off from there. He needs to take from there, so we can split off here. Make it look at least a little neat. Little cute little smile, yes. He will only pick up spoilage. Spoilage. Then power this bad boy. Right, let's try this bad boy out, shall we? Over there. Then, up here, we are going to produce mulch. They will need that is producing this will be producing bioflux. Passive provider, where are you? Passive provider. You will be providing bioflux. And now. We just change you into mulch. Mulch. And we can send a requester box for bioflux. You only pull out the spoilage. That would help if... There we go, we're starting to get somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere. Bioflux. Spoilage. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the mulch. That could feed straight into we have the nut production. Change that to nut. Right, let's see if this plan works. Okay. That goes in there. Nuts, jelly nut. You get spoilage. In you go. You get some spoilage. You get some bioflux. you gets a request for Bioflux. Which we are making by the crateful. Oh, look at that. I am an absolute genius. And then we can feed this all into the burner tower. We are going to have to split off the seeds quickly. The Yamako. That is the jelly nut. I'm going to have to empty out that box. Spoilage, please, thank you. Right, let's go and plant more trees, shall we? It would help if you offload that, yes. Nut production is a go. Right, then we need to go and feed our fruit production. Why do you have that nut here? Right, there we go. Next, farmland. Well, fortunately, we have a shit ton of nutrients. Or at least I thought I did. Because I'm out of nut. Oh, I have nut. Oh, because you don't have a RoboBay. Dare you not have a RoboBay? You need nuts, sir. there we go. The nutrients is needed. Now we need more jelly fruit. Feed the bioflux. This is not working. That's feeding into, turning into bloody waste. I have to figure that one out. But first, I need to go and manually put in the seeds. Ah, speaking of which, Space Note! Space Wolf! No, no, no! I am on a new planet! I am on Gleba, a planet teeming with life. And this planet, instead of mining resources, you have to farm resources. This one I have to make everything. This one is a bioplanet. So I have to get I gotta get nutrients and bacteria to properly get off this planet. Yes, it's an organic planet. See, I'm on the space map. Here we go. So I start off on Nalvis. I normally go to Volcanus next, and then Volgora. But now we're on Gleba. A humid, swampy planet with deep bogs, skulking hills, and fertile land, rich in nutrients. Swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes rails, but you need. And this is where. Well, yes, there is well, I'm currently ankle deep in water. But yes, look at that. So I'm harvesting all this fruit. This fruit comes to my factory. Goes through there. Comes in here. Gets mulched. Oh, good to hear. I saw you obviously streaming for a bit. Was he playing the Empire, I believe? Yes, good job. Let's give you an active provider. Can I make an active provider? No, I can't. Nice. How much have you conquered, sir? Right. How much of this special landfill do I have? Where's the special landfill? I need 10. I have 10. That's not 10. with this special landfill, I can plant more. Make my farms bigger. Now, let's go and deal with the inhabitants, shall we? Space Wolf. Are you still stuck? Shit, you're still stuck. Why are you stuck, Space Wolf? Alright, let's see if we can get him out of here. Go! Because he was running out of fuel. Well, he was running out of power, so he couldn't produce fuel. So now we're going to try and get him closer to the sun. Because right now, Fulgora has... What is its... Night cycle is 3 seconds. Solar power, it's at 20%. We need to get him at least into this ring so we can power up. But he's already losing fuel. Puttering out. Putter, 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 putter. He needs carbon, that's what he needs to fuel this thrusters. Crap, he's being pulled back to Clever. Oh well, might as well save the power, save the fuel, force thrust. We'll reprocess these. Right now we're busy reprocessing these asteroid chunks, because right now they're iron chunks. Grabbing the iron chunks and getting reprocessed to try and get carbon chunks. And then we can use the carbon to produce... What are we producing? We're producing... thruster fuel, not oxide. Thruster fuel is what we need. There we go, get the carbon chunks. Fill up the tank, and then we can blow our popsicles. Get out of here. But meanwhile, back on Fulgora. I mean, not Fulgora, Gleba. We need more chunk, more fuel, more everything, really. Let's go and harvest. We need more nut. Yes. Give me nut. These are called jelly nuts. And we'll need them to create jelly. And we need... to get rid of all this spoilage, because on this planet things go off. And you need to get rid of it when things go off. Else it jams up all your production. nutrients. There we go. Get the bioflux going, and the bioflux gets turned into the nutrients, and the nutrients does all the work. Right, so now we got that in action. Now, we need to start producing pentapod eggs. And this is the dangerous part, because when they go off, they spawn evil little bastards. They spawn... Do we have... Got 10. We need more. Shit, no, you're gonna get stuck, aren't you? Space nut. Now we need water to get off this bloody thing. Oops. Let's fill that up a bit. Get some ice on this belt. We need ice to make water, yes. Yeah, I need those little ice chunks over there. Yes. Yes, excellent. There we go, we're getting some fuel. Lovely jubbly. Hopefully this will be enough to get out of this planet. Right, back on Gleba. Oh yes, I was going to start setting up egg production. I need some eggs. Oh, you need water. Yeah, this is the water you were talking about. You just need nutrients, eggs, and water. Eggs will be on that. We want to put nutrients on the inside. and then you get... Oh. Spoilage, where are your spoilage? Horrible spoilage goes away into the furnace. Problem is, I need to start making rocket parts before you can think about getting off the planet. This provider. We need to even, before we even can think about it. Right. Now, we need to start making rocket parts to get off this bloody planet. Where are you going, Space Wolf? Go to Nalvis, please. Need to reforge you. Space Nut! Lots of volcanoes for me. We are going to need belts. Now they have run out because they don't have nutrients. There we go. Now it should be feeding the nutrients back into itself. Yes. Yes, there we go. Looking good. Looking absolutely divine. Got the jelly. We don't have. We're going to have to start sending the seeds back now. Send the seeds back, and we shall produce. There we go. This way we're saving belts. Right. Clear the way. This way, we can keep growing more stuff. Oh, I'm putting the wrong bloody seeds in the wrong place. I am a consummate professional. I have totally played this game hundreds of times. Time for us to get the fuck off Gleba. There we go. Good stuff. We have the nut. Gotta make sure all these are in the correct orientation, because they do have a horrible habit of backing out, just like that. Correct. Do. Lovely stuff. Good. Then we can ask for active quester. Give us the seeds. The seeds to success. Right, that's an order. Turn us all into delicious copper. No point having it sitting in my inventory doing nothing. Grow us some nuts. Of course you don't have power. Why don't you have power, sir? We'll just wait. Alright, what was I waiting for? Space Wolf? You're busy limping home at last, finally. A Space Naut. Finally limping home, and then we can finally kit you out differently. Give you a nuclear reactor. How's that sound? Yes. Nuclear reactor sounds absolutely like a great idea. Glad I thought of it. Digby, what are you up to? Good job, Digby. Yes, well done, Digby. Good job. Now. Oh, yes. There's not. Oh, he's trying to limp home, isn't he? Oh dear, things are not looking good for Mr. Digby. I mean, Mr. Space Wolf. Alright, do you have all the things? Why don't you have the things? Rocket fuel again? Why is the rocket fuel not working? The coal's backed up, isn't it? Always the coal is backed up. Four? Only three a couple of minutes ago. I mean, not a minute ago. The iron that's being a bit of a sticky wicket. Despite my best efforts of removing it as fast as I can. Right, Mr. Iron. Coal should be getting the fuel again, yes. Now, back to Fulgora. What do we need? We're gonna need blue circuits. We're gonna need petroleum products. So what can we make? Okay, so we can make rocket fuel, not a problem. Easy peasy there. But lubricant. Plastic. We can make there. Because we're going to need... Right. Don't blueprint it. Get rid of all this. Let's start working on getting us some rocket fuel, shall we? Hold on, let me readjust. A readjustment. Rocket fuel is needed. There we go. Keep it going. Alright. Now. Use rocket fuel. We need bioflux and jelly, which we have quite a deal of. And water. Change that to rocket fuel, yes. Rocket fuel, yes, 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 yes. Jelly and bioflux. We'll have a bioflux generator. And we can just split the jelly in. Okay, let's make this better. I mean, yes. We can actually just put a requester box in. Ask for the bioflux. And then we can just split in. Put in a jelly. That's the provider. You will only get us jelly. That way the bots will automatically filter out all the spoilage for us. But you will need nutrients. Spoilage. You will make and then we get these bad boys. You will make us get us that. Then no, that won't work. That won't work at all. So, heal past. That's the nutrients. Nutrients in the bioflux. That'll be the nutrients in the bioflux, and then this will be the jelly and the rocket fuel. Jelly needs to go on the inside. Jelly goes on the inside, and then we can... I do like the idea that you have to keep circling everything around. Makes it quite fun, actually. See, deep the throes of tactical genius here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, double check my ships quickly. You're still stuck. Alright, do you have what I need? Not yet. Why? You're still waiting for the fuel. Why is the fuel taking so long? I suppose I should put some productivity modules into them to get them ticking along faster. Despite my speed, we're trying to get rid of it as quick as I can. We need heavy oil. But you produce heavy oil. Well, at least we're sending up rockets. Alright, Space Wolf. Stuck. Why isn't Fulgora sending up rockets? Because it's probably jammed again. Where's it jammed? There. Interesting. Superconductors are needed. copper is needed. Give me copper, give me fuel, give me fire, give me all the copper I desire. Use filter, grab wire. Where's the wire? Where's the bloody wire? Wire, wire, where are you, wire? There it is. It was staring me in the face. And if it was a snake, it would have bitten me. Snake. Oh, I have a shit ton of wire. Why aren't I not mulching the wire? Good question, you may ask. Oh, excuse me. And what beacons do I have here? And why is it stuck? Because we're full of concrete. And I've already plastered this place as much as I can, but we'll plaster it some more. Alright, let's go. There we go. We're finally producing Tesla towers. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're out of power. Oh, how is this happening? Right. Space Wolf, you finally leaped your way. Where is Space Wolf? Space Wolf is still stuck in Fulgora. What is belittling me? Just the inhabitants. Right. Where was I? Digby Space Naut. Let's grab some of those as well. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. All my ships stuck in space. Well, they're stuck. Let's continue what we're doing here. Continue with what we were doing. Right. Oh yes, because we're out of Come on, you devil. How many do 40 splitters still. How many do I have in the box? Oh, I got quite a few. Alright, you can come. Oh, you don't have the fuel, do you? Right. Too clever. Come to me. Trust. Yes. It comes. HMS Space Wolf is still stuck. Waiting for an asteroid filled with delicious goods. I mean, what's he waiting for? He's waiting for... Space Note has arrived. At Clever. Give me what I need. Excellent. Good job. Change that. Change that to those, yes. No, on Vulcanus. Now leave before you run out of fuel. Go! We need chunks. No, the speed, it's going. No. Lasai. Why aren't you chunking? Give. How far did he get? Didn't even get out of orbit. What a sad day. Right, back to what we were doing. Right. We gotta keep it in a circle. This is the going to be the nut. Jelly nut. Jelly. This way. And then where is the... Let's see if this works, shall we? There's not enough spoilage everywhere. Oh, I need to feed it water, don't I? I need to produce a pump. Oh dear. Speaking of producing a pump, I need to actually sort this out quickly. So we now have heat exchangers. Yes. So now we can set up the requester for nuclear fuel, and then we set up temperature. If temperature goes below temperature T, if T signal goes below, 600. That should work. And then we put a lesson provider. Just make it look pretty, yes. Now, how many pumps do I have? Offshore pumps. Ah, I got 3. Oh, right. We have quite a few. Oh, listen, look at that. It's right there. What absolute luck. Aren't you lucky? The machine that goes bing. Right. We got the water. We just need the nut. Why has our nut production halted? We need more nut. Yes. Right. Not acquired. Should actually send. Time for us to send the nut in. Yeah, that. Yeah, have some nuts. Yeah, have some nuts. Alright, we're gonna need to make this nut farm bigger. So we can produce more nuts. Right. We have the landfill. We have the nutrients. have the nut. Yes! Increase the nut production. Despite being this hostile planet, it feels kind of peaceful. Becoming a simple farmer. I can see why Thanos wanted to become a farmer. Right, let's create more of this, shall we? We need more nutrients. More nutrients is needed. And you make... We can. We absolutely can. Now, I'm just going to figure out what's happened to our jelly fruit. Why aren't we producing jelly fruit? Come, come. Talk with me here. Should have seeds. They're all in the correct orientation. Double checking. Double checking. That's not good. Why are there no seeds? Oh my goodness. Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped, sir? Obvious. What's going on here? Oh, we need Fulgoran science. Space Nort is still stuck. Space, for the love of God. My goodness, you're gonna be stuck here forever. Alright, you, Digby, go to Fulgora. Fulgora, please tell me you have lots of science ready for me. Where's my science? Yes, lots of delicious science. And why is everything clogged again? Who's holding up everyone? The batteries! What goes into batteries? What goes into batteries? Can we recycle them? second. Iron and copper go into batteries. What else is jamming this place? The copper is jamming the place. Ah. Copper. End of the line, bud. There we go. It's all sorted out. 1-4. What for? Right. Now, why? We are producing science. Space Wolf, you're still stuck over Factorio. Asteroids are not being very forthcoming. Right. Our current quest is to get more fruit. You have to look for those jelly nut trees that are arousing the ire. There is one. Two. Harvest everything. Yes. Beneath slime beneath me, slime up above. Toxic love. Just leave those beasties alone. And have to cultivate bacteria. Get rid of all this nonsense. There we go. And of course you need nutrients, don't you? Of course you do. This factory's been rather efficient in clearing away. This factory has been rather efficient in clearing away the spoilage. I need spoilage. You, sir, you have spoilage. Give it to me. I need to make... I need more. I need nutrients. Oh my goodness. So close. Yet so far. Jelly. There we go. Give them what the masses need, nutrients! Nutrients for all! There we go, slowly coming back online. Yes! Feed me, Seymour! There we go. Clear it out, baby. No more. This horrible foul. Seeds are going. Double check where they go so we don't lose them. Oh. Someone must be planting something. These seeds are going somewhere, but where? This is the question. Tell me, where are the seeds? In the right direction, right direction, right direction, right direction. Somewhere. Something is... Oh, ah! That's the problem. Found it. Yes. There we go. Back in production, baby. The farm grows. Right. I knew it was one belt that was screwing everything up. Right. That abduction. Space Wolf. Space Nut. Where are you? Why aren't you going to Fulgora? You're out of fuel. Really? Not for long. Right, let's go look at our nut production. We have all this delicious. There we go. We can finally. How many more? We're gonna need more of these. And when the fruit arrives, we can kick things off again. Currently, we're just spinning our wheels here a bit. Fireflux. And then we filter out horrible, horrible wastage. Out the spoilage. You're going the wrong way. Thank you. Into asset provider. Let's get rid of it all, thank you. Now, the problem is, I don't have an output. How am I going to get the rocket fuel out of these things? That is the problem. It's a good problem to have, but a problem nonetheless. I suppose I could just feed it out this way. One way of sorting it out. Can you grab the rocket fuel? Thank you. Rocket fuel. Thank you very much. Right. There we go. Rocket fuel in production. Delicious. Yes, please. Thank you. Right. Finally. That's going to turn into a thingy. Then I'm going to have to fight it. Keep it coming, gentlemen. Yes, look at it. Now, next we're going to need to make these bad boys. First we need iron and copper. Well, we're gonna have to do some cultivation, don't we? There we go. We need more bioflux. And we're going to need more. That's going to run out soon. More labs. Got the rocket fuel in production. Good stuff. Now, how do we get this out? You can't even kill me. Haha, I laugh at him. Laugh at you. Haha, you fail. You had one job in life and you failed at it. How sad. How do we get this rocket fuel out? I mean, I suppose we could just move it across one. Like so. Why are there 2 of these? I don't need 2 of these. Then, ooh, look at my absolute brilliance! Right down the center. There we go. Now we attach that, and there we go. Yeah. Now, how do we clear out the trash? That is a good question. Question I would love to answer. Clear out trash, please. Thank you. Keep thy trash out. Right. Your trash significantly dealt with. No, I got excited. I got excited for nothing. Takes you forever. Now. What is taking up all the power? $55 megawatts. I wish we could just turn off. We produce 7. We devour. I suppose it is the accumulators are trying to drain power. Let's pull off one of these. We don't need that many. Just a little bit more juice. What would happen if we take out all the accumulators? We really just need one. How many do we have on board? 40, okay. Hold on, we just said you're going anywhere. Calm down. Got some grabbers going. Good friend. Space Nut. You have delivered the goods. Go to Fogora again. Right. Space Wolf, you bastard. At least we got some energy going. And we're out of... We've got lots of oxide. I think we'll make that trip quite easy. Back to Gleba. We need to make more biochambers. You, sir. Let's go and acquire some... Oh, we got some new toys. Special delivery. Yes. Very special delivery. An absolutely devastating delivery. Let us go and remove some locals, shall we? Yes. Take that. You are not welcome here. Not your planet anymore. I will take your eggs and turn them into biochambers. Yes. More chambers for me. Spoilage. Yes. Turn those eggs into delicious biochambers. Yes, lovely, lovely, lovely. Throw 2 more eggs. Good. No more eggs. What is under attack? Oh no! What's no? Why are you coming here, you fool? You fool, you absolute fool. Hmm. Shit. Well, we have a few. We have a minute. It's just taking so long. Oh yeah, I can see where. Bloop. And the capacitors are empty. I think we're gonna have to YOLO it. Right, Space Note. You head home. We are going to need to refit you, and we're going to ignore all the damage. It'll buff out, Captain. Right. Back to the things at hand. Ignoring that sound is being ignored. Ignoring. Ugh, painful, ugh. Ignoring. Well, we're ignoring. Be quiet. Right. We're gonna need more biochambers at this rate. And that means egg production. So we're gonna need nutrients. let's move this quickly. So we are going to need snake it, yes. Have our egg production there. Then that goes into science. Science. That goes into science. We just need bioflux and that's lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. But before we can even think about it, let's increase our nut production. Nuts. Nuts to you. Change that to deal with and we are going to need landfill. That one. Landfill, where are you? Landfill, there you go. Get some Yamako seeds. Yamako seeds, where are you? Well, we wait. Yes, we finally have researched the mech armor, which I will make once we've acquired good quality stuff. I want to do advanced. There's the first technology once we get out of here. Advanced asteroid processing. Right. Now, let's increase our farm. Yes, look at that farm yield. Yes, good job. There we go. Grow us more. What's that increase? Yes, look at all that delicious bioflux. More seeds, more goodness, yes. Right. Alright, we're gonna need to produce iron bacteria. Iron bacteria. We need to cultivate it first. That becomes one jelly fruit. These are bioflux, nutrients. Got our nutrients going, so just these jelly fruit. Are we already out of? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You, sir, will be our biolab producer. Read ingredients. And full. Time to go find us an egg. Yes. Where is there an egg for us? You, sir, have an egg? No. Just spoilage. Give me an egg. What a bizarre world we're on. Yeah. No cliff will stand in my way. Ah. You, sir. No egg. We are out of power. This is not good. Crap, I need to actually make a delivery. And you sit. You only put one in. Right, we have power. For now. Come at me. Oh, Jesus. At me they have come. That nest is very dangerous. We're going to have to remove it. Remove it. Yes. This is what happens when the locals get a bit uppity. It is a bit of a tower defense. You kind of slowly creep up on them. And then harvest their eggs to make a join with the factory. How many eggs? 20 eggs. I'm gonna need these towers to defend myself, because these eggs, when they spoil, they spawn horrible little creatures. Where's Wolf? Are you still stuck on Volgora? At least you got fuel tanks. We might be able to escape Fulgora. Actually, we don't really want to cultivate those eggs too much. Right. Oh, we need water. Yes, water is needed to make those bloody eggs work. Yeah, StarCraft, yeah. Well, we don't have Protoss. Got the Zerg, yes, and the Terran. Me being the Terran. But, not really much Protoss. Yes. We shall harvest their eggs, and then if they decide to get uppity, we shall make sure that they won't be too uppity. Oh, that's a good pun. Good pun, yes. We are in space crafting. And you will be my passive provider. Passive provider, where are you? Where are you? Passive provider. Only. Oh, there's lots of biolabs. For me, for you, for everybody in the room. Yes, delicious. Now, back to what I was doing at hand. I was... Space Wolf. You have the fuel. You have the technology. Go home. Let's go home. It's a little lopsided one side. This offends me. "200 kilometers a second," yes. Come on. Ah, you finally passed the threshold. Now he's being pulled into Nalvis. And we can give him a nuclear reactor. He made it! Huzzah! Pause. We are going to remove these solar panels, and we're going to give him a nuclear reactor, because he was running low on power. And we're going to give him some heat exchangers. Turbines. Now, how do we get the fuel? To the... Here we go, I figured it out. You only grab that bad boy. And now we need to pipe the water to you. Gonna be a bit of a rigmarole. Ah. Oh, no. Ah. You still got a pump there. Purge that. There we go. Can we somehow figure a way to get a heat exchanger? It's going to be a bit of a difficult squeeze, this. To work. I mean, I don't think I need 2 nuclear reactors. What's the power consumption? Right. Let's see how much 2 nuclear reactors will get us. Do we have... Right, so we can finally rebuild. Rebuild our ship. Right. Space Note, Space Wolf. Alright, Clever. What are you up to? Yes. We are on this production now. Jelly. Cultivation. Fireflux and that. This will be our nutrients. Nutrients and that. Nutrients and iron bacteria. No, no. I want to cultivate that. Nutrients and bioflux. And then out will pop the out will pop that. Let's make it 4. So, the bacteria enzyme. Make a bacteria enzyme. We need jelly. We will set a request for jelly. Jelly, where are you, jelly? Yes, delicious jelly. And you will need delicious nutrients. attacked. The eggs are bursting. Right. We shall. Then we shall grab you. Able when area. Bulls, let's go 200. Then you go into a nice big box. Oh no, another bot. Go away. Where he will sit. And you will only pull out the iron. You will filter out the spoilage. Into a passive provider. Where's my passive providers? Where are you? Passive provider. There. Right. Let us kick this puppy off, shall we? Right, now that should bring in the jelly. I shouldn't actually be using a storage box, I should be using one of these boxes instead. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Why you stopped? Read. Hold bell. Hold bell. Enable if Where's the bacteria? Bacteria is greater than 200. $100 then. Yes, there we go. Oh, whoopsie, sorry. Didn't mean to salute you. Clear off the spoilage, yes. Let's clear all this nonsense out the belt. And that should work. Goes in the box, and then it sits in the box until it is ready. Right. Next thing to research. Once we get off bloody planet. And now we have iron production. Yes. Now we can just copy this across, and then we can have copper production. Just burn that quickly. We'll change that to make some copper bacteria. Let's see, copper bacteria. And then we'll change all that nonsense to copper cultivation. You will only pull out the copper. And then we can just make regular deliveries from Volcanus. But we need to create more biolabs. Love it. When a plan comes together. Everything's going hunky-dory, swimmingly. Oh, look at it. Absolutely amazing. Right. Now, Space Naut, Space Wolf, you need to go to Volcanus. Then you can make us a delivery. You need jelly fruit. I'm going to put that in a box. In a box, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm going to need to increase my... Whoa, my farm, yes. Humble farm. Give me your seeds. I'll be back. I will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Even more. Oh, let me get some landfill. Well, we're walking past the landfill production. Yes. Then let's put some of these bad boys in here. Bush. Bush. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Right, let's go and build up our farm, shall we? Building up a farm. Oop. Oh dear. Oh dearie me, that's going in the wrong direction. You're not supposed to be going that way. Clear it out. None of this nonsense here. Output, output. Right. Ah! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Be gone. Now, I wonder if they can double plant. We shall soon find out, shall we? There we go. Good stuff. I don't like how that base is so close to me. Space Wolf. A rocket is not full yet. How dare you? Right, clever. Put grab of those. You don't need all of them. You certainly don't need all of those. Grow! Grow my harvesting seed, my beautiful farm! Yes. One beautiful farm acquired. Right. Why aren't you oh my, because I was not reading the bacteria. Only grab the copper, please. Thank you. There we go. Now we've got copper production. That sits in the box and then goes off. And then we can feed it into a foundry. Once. Volcanis, why aren't you producing? Because you don't have lube. Why don't you have lube? You should have lube. Don't have heavy oil. Why don't you have heavy oil? Because the coal is backed up again. That 1,000 of that and 1,000 of that. So Digby. Processing. Yes, that's it. Good stuff. Lots of rare, delicious iron. Right. Got that going across there. Good stuff there. Got the rocket fuel. Now. We can turn this all into iron plate. That just needs to be fed. Then we can make molten copper. Yes. All right, Space Wolf. You're still moaning because the coal is backed up. I got enough rare coal. Let's think about it. Alright, Digby. Drop it down. And there we go. Delicious rare minerals for me. Change that to 2. So I have a shit ton of it. An absolute metric ton. Now, am I producing level 3s? I produce level 3 speed on here. What do I need for level 3? Electromagnetisms. Right. Got some lovely level 3s coming in. Right. Space Wolf. We have power. Yes. We have water. change that to level 2, shall we? Please change that to Volcanus. Change that to level 2s. Volcanus. Wait for that rocket to fuel up, and then we can send it to Clever. Yes, look at that. Look at it go! Alright, let's do a little bit of automation here. Want at least 10 of those, 10 of those. And a bunch of landfill. Into a passive provider. Passive provider, I said. Only pull out the... And you pull out the spoilage. Where are your spoilage? Aha! There you are. You make that. There we go. We have automated our soil production. Well, half of it at least. We need to put all the landfill in there. Some productivities. Right. Now. Oh! The bastards! They have destroyed my farm. Those devils! This calls for vengeance. Retaliation is needed. Time for retaliation. First, we need to build some of those. How dare they hurt my poor farms? They're absolute devils. Where did they come from? They came from there. Well, they won't come from there again. Better get some landfall. How dare. No. No touchy. Eat Tesla Tower, baby! Clearly they like it. Oh shit, I'm about to die, actually. Burn, baby, burn. Eat laser. Yes. Electricity. I will take your eggs and make it become one with the factory. Alright, is that all of them? Good. Bugger off. Just in case they decide to come back. We shall not tolerate such nonsense. Yes. Now we dealt with them. Yes. Repair everything. Why are you hungry? Because you're full of trash. There we go. Empty you out. Into the burner you go. Right. Okay, Space Wolf. You have power. You have heat. You have water. Let's go. You have fuel. You have fuel. To Kleber you will go. Excellent. It's so nice having power. Look at it go. Look at it go! Drop down some of that. And Space Wolf has finally made it. Just a little bit more. Get some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those. Definitely more of those. Now, where are you going? Who said you could leave? Ah, it's out of fuel. Right, now. Only pull up that. I suppose I put down some of these boys so we can empty out all the trash. Alright, we'll add a request for cryonite. How much can we put in a rocket? 500. At least one rocket. One rocket or two. There we go. Got some delicious liquid copper and liquid iron. Yes. All right. Good stuff. Good show. Now we can start producing. Where are my bots? Now we can start producing. Chips. Not going to use quality, we're just going to make normal ones. And we're going to definitely take out all those. You will be red ones. You're going to need plastic, aren't you? And then you will be processing units. Right. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're doing something. Put that down a scooch. You will make the plates, you will make the wire, and you need wire. There we go. There. Yeah. Copper, why don't you work with me out? God damn it! There we go. Good morning, my good sir. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. Mr. Carl, you've joined us for a little spot of Factorio. There we go. We have the green sorted. Now we need to get the red. And red requires plastic. Alright, how do we make plastic or glabber? We can make plastic with bioflux and mulch. Get 3 plastic bars for every 4 mulch. Plastic should not be a problem. Can we do it in a biochamber? Why, yes, we can. Well, we're at it. Let's get some of these just to fuel up everything, keep everything in order. That's where we have a bit of a buffer. Excellent stuff. Now, to make the plastic. Shoot. Yeah, Glebber is pretty fun. I'm enjoying Glebber. Especially now that I have Tesla towers. Teach those vile spider boys not to tangle with me. Go away. Alright, double check my spaceships. Space Wolf, what do you have? I was murdered by the eggs. I was murdered by the eggs. No. Pocket eggs, I know. They're worse than pocket landmines. Ah, I just hear expensive noises. Please stop making those horrible noises. I certainly answered it with my life. Why can't you go to the... Alright, come here. I'm juicy. Come kill me. Goddamn pocket eggs. Where is my... Fix everything. I fix everything. They didn't destroy too much. I hope. Right. Now, let's make some plastic. I think I can copy this. And change this up to make plastic. This we could just mulch. Oh, there was a reason why I had so many bloody pocket eggs, because I was trying to get more bloody biochambers. want to build another tower. Where's the boiler? Needs rock. Rock and stone! Right. Let's deal with that. Hopefully I have no more bloody pocket eggs. That should sort it out. We are on Gleba, so Gleba needs to have... Yes, yellow. Ominous yellow. Ooh. Our power is flickering. That means we need more power. Actually, we'll put it on this side. Well, they're not getting anything. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Then just add water. And away you go. Why is the power off? Strange. Fuel cells. No, fuel cells are... Oh, yes, that's right. I am running low on fuel cells. Thank you for the heads up, Space Wolf. We're gonna need more. Change that. We're gonna change that to at least 150. Go to Gleba. Drop off some fuel cells. You will request fuel cells. There we go. Oh yes, I was busy trying to make... I was trying to make more labs. Thank you, my good man. Let's see. I would not have caught it. I would probably spent another 5 minutes thinking, what the hell is going on here? Right. Time to go and acquire some eggs to become one with the factory. Right. Ah, there's the closest bite of the bloody Russia. There's the closest devils to us. Oh, no, 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 no. Please kill it. As we slowly encroach upon them. The Space Wolf have... Come at me, fools! Oh shit, they came at me. I have a laser, you do not. Your eggs are mine. Now you shall become one with the factory. Right, zoom, zoom. Actually, I should just feed the spoilage back in on itself. Keep the base clean. A clean base is a happy base. I always maintain. There we go. Biolabs away! Of course, we need iron plates now, too. Iron plates. Give us what we desire! Then we can just cut the spoilage out of here. Send it back here. That could be reprocessed and then eventually burnt. Right. Good stuff. Make Clever not so dark and full of terrors. For I am the terror that flaps in the night. Gotta have the appropriate mood lighting, yes? Right. Yes, we were making plastic, weren't we? Sidetrack. Love it, Factorio. Good God. I need blue chips. And green chips. Meet you with a couple of speed boys, yes. Right. Now. Space Wolf. We need enough to produce a rocket silo. Let's go and increase our... Let's go and make our farms more productive. Shall we? Right. Let's sort this out, make it all nice. Nowhere. You will be outflow. Will be our inflow. God damn it. Get it right. You're perfectly lined up, can you? Yes. go. There we go. Why aren't you... Right. Yes, it is. Much nicer, much nicer. Okay, this is our outflow. This is our inflow. Damn, I'm gonna have to sacrifice some farming land. Right. Much better. Make it look like a real farm has been here. I'll try and sacrifice as little farmland as possible, but it's not easy. That's the outflow. That's the outflow, and that's the inflow. Let's keep the current farms working for now. So we have enough to replace everything. And why don't you... Oh, that's because you have some nuts. There we go. There, much better. Lovely stuff. What's beeping at me? Oh, now he's having a heart attack. He can go up to there. Oh, man, I can just copy across. then he can... Up there. Perfect. Yes, look at this. Genius. Absolute genius. And then I'll fill in everything else when I eventually get more soil. We just wait for more seeds. Right. Now goes our lab production. Alright, we should start moving that lab production. Okay, let's see. Lab production is good. Oh, what am I doing? I could just dump all that into the copper smelting. Or at least try to... Ah! Pocket eggs! Damn pocket eggs. Thought I got rid of them all. Oh, I have a whole bunch of it still. Right. Labs. Let's not get sidetracked. Right, there we go, there we go. Request a box. One lab, thank you very much. One requester box. One passive provider box. There we go. I have eggs in my pocket. We'll just leave that there, just to keep it going and keep those away from me. Well, eventually we'll get nutrients down here. Ah, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, there we go. Wasn't meant to do the circle job, but it's working all right. Of course, it's going to expire. Not today. Right, we finally have some good lab production. Right, we can finally finish our plastic production. Yes. There we go. And we have these eggs are being outputted onto yes, they are. They are being put down. Damn, I'm busy screwing it up. The problem is the eggs are being fitted on the outside, but the nutrients is being fitted on the outside as well. So I'm gonna have to do some wiggledy-piggledy here. Eggs are going on the outside, so that eggs go on the outside. The nutrition. There we go. Fixed it. Now I have a shit ton of eggs in my pocket. That is a death wish waiting to happen. Quick! To the abortion tower! Alright, lay it on me. What's the joke? You can't turn the eggs into nutrients. Lay it on me. Kleber once a problem. Kleber was. Oh, Kleber was once a problem for me since I was a spoiled child. Well done. Well done. I salute you. Good job. Oh, that is such a dad joke. Right, we have plastic. Now let's take the plastic off the belt. Plastic. Thank you. And then we can set filters. We want the seeds. Thank you, good sir. All right. Alright, we have plastic. Infinite plastic. Onto the belt you go. Plastic and wire is needed. Wire. Right. We can have the green come out here. Oop, other way. Green. Split you off. Off you go. And there we got some delicious red. Right. We have some delicious red science. What are you doing? Oh, hold on. Hold on, red does a different thing. I buggered it up already. Alright, Space Wolf, what are you up to? You look like you can go to Fulgora. And collect what little science is going on here. Everything's jammed. Well, time to unjam everything. gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to redo the sorting belt. The sorting belt. Right. Gleba. Alright, oh yeah, what else are we on? Vulcanus! Alright. That's the outsource. That's where the plastic goes in. You are not going to make... Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here, Vulcanus? Okay, yes, I'm getting it right. So the wire... There we go, and the plastic comes in here. There we go. Plastic red circuits. Lovely. And now we get this bad boy. Only 4? There are 24 of those. The red ones. Why aren't the red ones being produced? They need green. Right. Space Wolf. You have the fuel. You have the power. Alright, Space Wolf. Let's head to Gleba, and I need you to drop off. You don't have what I need. Volcanus, why aren't you producing what I need? I'm running out of cryonite. No. Cryonite, cryonite. Oh. Okay. Requester, where's the requester box? Just level 3 plastic. Do the shuffle. Do 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 do. Provider, where are you? Right. Yes, I was Volcanus. Start filling up a rocket with things. That would help. If you're going the right way. Right. Now. Back to Volcanus we go. Grab this blueprint. Simple as. Red, blue, electric boogaloo. Change that to just normal. And we fill it up. We don't want to make production science here. I mean, huh? There we go. Oh yes, we need to start making sulfuric acid, or else we're going to get nowhere. Spoilage and bioflux. To make sulfur, and then to make acid. Right. We can finally use those bloody cryo chambers. Why aren't you making plastic? Oh, no, not that. There we go. is a significant lack of the expensive exploding. Time to start feeding the abortion tower. What was I doing? I was making more of these bad boys. Need more landfill. It needs the landfill. Yes. Oh, I have to make. Oh, I can make LDI. Oh, I can. What was I doing? I'm staring here. I am coming here for the. I'm coming here to increase my farming production. Damn it, I've cocked it up. There we go. Maximize every bit of land, every spot of land. There we go. Lovely jubbly. There we go. Inputs. There we go. Good stuff. Now, let's start fixing up this place. Very cookie cutter approach, but it works. You feed power through. That's the output. And this is the in. The input. Other way, you fool! I am a professional. Consummate professional, yes? And there we go. Look at all that lovely farming land. Absolutely sterling stuff. Good job. And then when you get the later technology where you can just build. There we go. Look at that. We're all backed up. Excellent. Now, what do we need? We need some spoilage to kick this baby off. And some bioflux. Get some bioflux. Get this party started. Oh. He needs some nutrients. I need some bioflux. That's what I need. Bioflux, where are you? You are needed. Damn, I got to hand crank this bad boy off. Alright, where's the bloody... Yes. Give it to me. There we go, finally. Kicking it off. Bioflux in the house. little bit of spoilage. Keep that one ticking along. I love how it empties out the spoilage once it starts working. We've been ticking along and you haven't had nutrients this entire game. Alright, let's bioflux. We have some jelly. Good stuff. Right. The engine is picking up again. Right. Space Wolf, what are you up to? It's down on lies. Lies. Alright, Volcanus. Why aren't you doing what I told you to do? Because there's no lube. No lubricant. Heavy oil. What is using up all the heavy oil? Come on, heavy oil. Coal is needed. God damn it, the coal's backed up again. I thought I told them to use all the plastic. Then that should start making right. Get the coal pumping. Move 16 tons. What you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. So brother, don't you call me, 'cause I can go. I owe my soul to the company store. Alright, there we go. We got some of those. We're gonna need 200 of those, aren't we? for that to pull up a bit. 700 goes down. I think we're slowly building, slowly acquiring what we need. Right. Back to Clever. Alright, now we need to make acid. Number 9 coal, yep. $16 tons, no, oh. Right, now, let's see, what do we need to make sulfuric bioflux and spoilage? Well, I certainly have a lot of spoilage. Why are we freezing up? Bioflux and spoilage. Is that it? Creates 2 sulfuric acid, 2 sulfur. Paving of the paradise, yes. Yeah, there we go. It's going to need nutrition as well. Damn. There's my little bio starter here. Nutrition. That's going to be our nutrition. And this will be our spoilage and bioflux. Go. That, the bioflux. That, the spoilage. And then out will poop the sulfur. And of course, I'm going to have to actually refloat the. I can actually refloat the spoilage back in on itself. Let's see if I can do it. So the bioflux is the outside loop. That's spoilage. Oh, the bioflux will eventually decay. It becomes brilliant. Brilliant. Power through, easy as pie, and then we gotta put in a roboport. Make sure it's nice. There we go. One roboport. Yes, this is still clever. I'm going to be here for a while, because I need to make rocket parts. And it's a bit difficult when you can't mine ores. Instead, you have to grow your ores. Using bacteria. Right. Now. Now, let's see. So yeah. Slowly start to make processing chips. I mean, what are these chips called? Electronic chips, and then the red. So I gotta make the green chips, and the red chips, and then I need the blue chips. And all of this needs materials that I'm growing. Though not very well. Why is there spoilage in here? Right. Now, why aren't we producing bioflux? We have the nut. We have the fruit. I think I'm gonna have to put just a manual starter, just in case. Why? Oh. You only throw out spoilage, not nutrients. think we're going to have to double our bioflux production. I think we'll have to. Alright. Let's double this bad boy. Yes. Yes, efficiency. Alright. Space Wolf, what are you up to? Still, okay, we got those, we got those. Still waiting for those. Pipes. Right. That's taking a sweet turn to tick along. Right. Well, that ticks along. Oh, shit. We're out of parts. Space Wolf, we are needing you. Come to Gleba. Right. Pogora, are you still ticking on? Yes, you are. You have some science for me. Yes. Go and acquire the science. There we go. Up. Page down, down, please, thank you. Zoom in there so everyone can see what's going on. Once HMS Space Wolf arrives, aha! Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. All right, Space Wolf, deliver your goods onto us. Go back to Clever quickly. Clever it is, yes. Clever, clever, ding dong. Indeed it is. Is he struggling with the swampy environment? But hold on, did I deliver Space Wolf? Hold on. You didn't deliver what I needed. There we go. Now you can go to Novus. Thank you. Yes. Reinforcements. Right. Let's do a quick manual. Manual mashing. So when it gets jammed, it will do itself. Chili mashing, where are you? This way? This way, we'll keep going. What is... Oh no. What's this? Space Naut. You didn't have the ammunition. Why are you going to Glamour, you idiot? Well, we're just going to ignore this very expensive noise. Just ignore it. La-di-da-di-da. I'm ignoring it. We're ignoring. Kick this start this bloody... Ignore. Nope, nothing's happening. It's all hunky-dory. Figment of your imagination. Damn it, I didn't drop... La da 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 da. Don't worry, it'll be buffed out right as rain. Da 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 da. Ignored. It's almost there, and it'll repair itself. Okay. Now, why aren't you processing? Get some spoilage. Good thing spoilage. The ship will survive. Don't worry, it will. Yeah, there. See, it's made it back. Back in somewhat of a piece. The important bits are still alive. Nerves of steel. Well, that's what the front is for, really. It's a crumple zone. Alright. Now, why aren't we getting... Why aren't we getting this fruit? Why do I get the sneaky suspicion an underground belt is not working somewhere? Alright. One. Productivity, yes. Yes. There we go. More farming space. Now I just need to get more seeds. Yes, I think it's a splitter, because I was splitting it off to get more land, but I think it's splitting off too much. Alright, so we're gonna have to start this bad. Of course, there's like a shit ton of spoilage now. There we go. Now we're out of Yamato fruits. I will go have a look now, but I think it's because I don't have any seeds at the moment. This is the seed lane. Everything seems to be going in order. Which is going up? There we go. Why aren't you taking these seeds in? You are. Very slowly. Well, you get some seeds. There we go. We will eventually get a harvest. Oh, there's spoilage on the lane. No wonder. Well, I sorted that out eventually. Right. Soon I will have a nice bountiful harvest of delicious nut. First things first, let's go and acquire more nut. All your nut all belong to us. Have some bacteria. We're slowly getting back to bioflux. Of course you need. Why are there seeds on this lane here? Ah, it's because I was reconstructing it, that's why. One fresh. There we go. The factory resets. Oh, I know why there is seeds on the lane, because this is busy feeding. You're supposed to be only filtering out the mush. And then we will throw the seeds. In. No. Throw the seeds in there, please. Thank you. We'll probably have the same problem over here. Wrong filter. Oh. Why? Thank you. Thank you, my good sir. Well spotted. Well spotted, my good man. You must have the eyes of a hawk. Alright, let's build another abortion tower, and then we can clear out this lane a bit. Alright. Now we just wait for the Yamato plants to... I need to put a radar down there, don't I? The rich builds a full harvest. There we go. Oh shit, I got a pocket egg. Sure, all is feeding in. Yes. Yes, that's why I call the burn towers abortion towers. It's a pity you can't process the eggs into nutrients. It would be quite funny to feed the... to turn the nutrients from, that's a medium one, the nutrients from eggs into bioflux that you feed to the biter nests. So you're busy feeding, basically you're feeding them their young. I'll find that quite comical. Right. Let's put some more lights down. Very important. We must stick to the mood lighting. For Gleba is yellow. True, which is good enough. Which is good enough. I haven't really started making the science yet because I need to get it off planet first. But once I have a rocket ready to go, we can start sending those eggs out of here in the form of delicious science packs. You sit there. Don't look nervous at all. want a rich and bountiful harvest. Of course you're stuck the other way. Problems with undergrounds, you can't really... Oh, I know you suppose you can, but I can't tell which way they're going. Yeah, I know you're supposed to look at the chevrons on top of the undergrounds. Sometimes it gets a bit tricky. True. True, that's why you get nice and fast rockets. There we go. More fruit is needed. Fruit for the fruit farm. Yes, delicious. We are. And now we have a jelly nut problem. Alright, let's go and have a look at the jelly nut farm, shall we? At least this is not far enough. Far away. Zoom out, mouse button, thank you. Just need more of everything. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with biomass. Yes. Feed the beast. Yes, biomass everywhere. Feed it. I have double checked. I don't think it is. It should be putting the seeds onto the belt. Yeah, that's true. Ah, wait. Good spot. Good spot, sir. Absolute good spot. How do you do it? Well done, sir. You have a picture of Queen Victoria in recognition of your service to the service to the Empire. Well done, sir. Okay. There we go. And we have sulfuric acid. Now we just need to turn that nonsense turn that nonsense. I mean, we got sulfur, and now we just need to turn it to sulfuric acid. The cunning use of science. Alright, do I have a acid farm somewhere? See, look, they're all buffed out eventually. Space Wolf, what do you have? Ah, you go to Volcanus. We need you for Volcanus. Now this. Where is some sulfuric acid production? There we go. Spy chambers pods actually makes more seeds than fruit. Oh. Well, the reason why I just put those two assemblers on the belt to alleviate so I can keep producing biomass. Ah. Well, the only reason why I put those two assemblers is so I can continue to produce biomass without nutrients. Right. Grab this bad boy. No, I don't have... Now I can just upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah. Don't tell me I've run... Oh no, I've run out of... I have run out of... I'm going to need some cliff explosives as well. Alright, Volcanus. Show me what you got. Why have you taken so long to produce? You need 200 of these, and they stack in 50s. Where are they? They stack in 50s, so I'll need 4. No, 4, not 3. That way, I can build a rocket silo on Gleba. Alright, Space Wolf, what do you got for me? Bloody cliff in the way is causing all sorts of nonsense. And look, I have this little outcratch of water here. Look at that. Boom, straight in to the acid production. That'd be brilliant. Just have a foundry producing plates. go. And reproduce plates, and then we can, yeah, feed in the sulfur. What I'm excited for at the moment is advanced asteroid processing. Because with that, I can really up my quality game. Because then I basically get infinite free quality resources. Well, at least for the beginning stages. And rocket turrets. I mean, how could you not like rocket turrets? Ah, my goodness. Well. Well, I cocked that one up. At least it's free, basically. I need to pull out spoilage, please. Thank you. Right. Let the spaghetti flow. Alright, Space Wolf, are you full yet? Oh, true. Production 3 and true. I normally hit Vulcanus first, and then I hit Fulgora. I enjoy Fulgora. But maybe next time I'll hit Gleba first. Just to have something different. Well, it certainly has a lot of spoilage. Yo, dog, I heard you like spoilage, so I spoiled your... Why is there spoilage on the... Because it's not... Alright, Space Wolf. We desperately need those cliff explosives. Volcanus, why aren't you sending me up the things I need? Because you're out. I have a feeling we're out of plastic. Plastic, yes, I knew it, my old friend. Because the coal is backed up again. Yes, I am aware of that, but right now we need... Right now, the most important thing we need is those cliff explosives. Really don't need that copper. There's a shit ton of it already. Ah, that's why it backed up. There we go. There we go. And get those bloody cliff explosives going. Yes, yes, it's the LDS shuffle. I'm just doing that just to get rid of common stuff and just hopefully getting rare stuff in the process. Actually, that's a good point. While we're waiting. Hopefully, gotten some more. Digby! This is my mining vessel. This is what I'm going to be doing to dig some. We have. Get him refueled. Alright, Digby. Head to Nalvis. We need to fuel you. Also get your processing. So as it harvests and reprocesses and processes the asteroids, for those of you who don't know, into hopefully higher quality. And then it will reprocess it again, hopefully into another higher quality, and it'll just keep churning through the asteroids until I eventually get higher quality stuff. Space Knot, do you have high... No, you don't have cliff explosives. Should actually go back there and fix it myself. Now it just needs the copper. And the beautiful thing about volcanoes is you can just throw everything into a volcano. Maha! I got some construction 2s here at least. No, you can stop that. I should replace it with electronic. Right. Space Naught. That's science. Why aren't we sciencing? Because I'm sciencing the wrong things. Science that. There we go. We science. Spoil Lodge. Where are you? Into your own little abortion tower you'll go. There we go. Clean that up a bit. Right. It's interesting that you're doing... Well, you got to start somewhere. Get a nice, start a nice build-up. You know, you got to get to like at least... I actually kind of made a mistake. I thought you could do asteroid processing after Fulgora, but I was mistaken. Yes. Lovely jubbly. Right. Digby, why are you coming back? Oh, you have fuel. Alright. Go to Gleba. What is that? What does that mean? I've never seen that. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's such a good point. Thank you, my good man. Don't wanna remove all the spoilage, else it won't make any. Each poise feeds the sulfur. That's a good point. Which one feeds the sulfur? It is the outside one. That's actually a good point. Thank you, my good sir. Why do I have two biofluxes? It's a waste of bioflux. Right, HMS Space Wolf. Cliff explosives. Do we have everything? We have everything. Come to me. We have the fuel. We have the power. We have that what we desire. Cliff explosives. you haven't delivered me those yet. Some more turrets. Excellent. To arrive. Good job, Digby. Dig a hole, diggy hole. Anything else I need? Some fuel off. And you can head back to Navis. Actually, you can make a turn off at Filcora. So we got some lovely science waiting for us. Filcora is not jamming, which is great. Fantastic stuff. Ah, yes, the cliff explosives have been most useful. Now we can just feed it. Feed the acid. Straight in. Yes! The hum of productivity! And now we just need to make LDSs, which we can because we already have plastic production. Huzzah! Right. Now we just need right. You need jelly. And where is your jelly intake? That would be your jelly intake. Straight to the burner you go. Straight to the burner you go. Yes. Here we go. Rocket fuel producing. Right. Why are you coming back this way? You go back to Northeast, thank you. Alright, Space Wolf. Alright, now these, I mean... How many of these damn... Okay, we got enough. Space Nut. Space Naut. You... Give us the things we need. Once you acquire the things, then come drop it off at Glimmer. And then we can be off this planet. Not yet. We need to produce science. We need to make science. How's the spoilage disposal from the sulfur output? It's pretty good. Yeah. So it's getting rid of the correct spoilage. And the other, yeah, the correct spoilage goes, oh wait, oh, yeah. And eventually, okay, hold on, we're gonna have to use some brain chemistry here quickly. Read ore belt. Enable if spoilage gets higher than, let's go 200. 200 seems good. Building the outpost. The sulfur outpost. This is the sulfur outpost. Post. Oh, bloody hell, sit filter. Building an outpost line. Should stop working when it hits 200. Always got to double check this. Make it 210 then. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to salute. $70 then. What's on fire? Digby! No! Digby's expensive. No. Save the expensive things. Those are level 3. Right now, oh yeah, there was spoilage in the acid feed. Yeah, there was spoilage in the acid feed that it came earlier, but I'll clean it up now quickly. 'Cause I fixed it all up. They all should be outputting it, output only sulfur onto the main feed. Digby, why are you being so? Alright, Space Wolf. You're a novice. Only Digby. Painful to watch, but he is safe now. Almost there. pause, you can wait, you can refit, reforge, refuel. Right. Back to what I was meant to be doing, is making the science. Right. Let us make the science, shall we? This is fertile land. I can't build there. Oh, Space Wolf. Yes, where were you? I needed you to go to Vulcanus to go and pick up parts for a rocket. Oh, Space Naut has gone. Space Naut has not picked up anything. Stop, Space Naut. Right. Time to build us a laboratory. Right, Sidbred. So first things first, have the quick starter for nourishment. Then we need eggs. Excuse me. What a fool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to sneeze in your ears, ladies and gentlemen. I can taste victory. Right. Yes, the spores are reaching to me in real life. I've been on Kleber for far too long. I need to go back to the pollution-full planet of Nalvis, where microplastics reign supreme. Alright. Clean air is not good for an engineer. That one just needs bioflux and eggs. Want to do at least one more round of egg processing. I should actually do this near the rocket. Get the science in there as quick as I can. Could you so? Out and in. Oh, then spoilage is a... I'm thinking about that. Let's see, what does it need? Eggs require 30 new... Ooh, that's a lot of nourishment. Then we feed the eggs go. Right. And the nourishment... Crap. No. So I want it to go round itself. Hold on. Crap. I have to... little thing like that, because I want the nourishment on the outside. Eggs are on the outside, nourishment's on the inside. Then we go into the seance. That needs bioflux and eggs. Then it needs an output, doesn't it? Bioflux needs a nourishment. Alright. Let's just copy paste this out of here because I don't want to build it on fertile nut land. Gonna go close to the rocket silo. Yes. Eventually the rocket silo will go there. Speaking of rocket silo, Space Wolf, do you have what I'm looking for? There's 400 on planet. Come on then. Thank you. Jesus. Right. And you'll not. And then security. Probably, it's probably what's happening in Volcanus. I'm being bottlenecked by processor units. That's what's happening. I need to replace this with the electro furnaces. I mean, electromagnetic arrays. But I will do that once I'm off this bloody planet. That will be the science. Feed the eggs. And the nutrition back on itself. There we go. Keep everything fueled, powered. Alright, have we got some lights? Yes, we got some lights. We can put some lights in, shall we? We gotta keep the appropriate mood lighting for right. And then we need to put in Alright, Space Wolf. What do you have for me? Okay, we got the rocket silos. Just need the pipes. I can make the pipes myself. I should have the concrete already. Should have the concrete ready here. Yes, 1K concrete. Excellent. Right. Space Wolf, come to me. Drop Drop those bad boys down. Have delicious bioflux. Lovely jubbly. Why aren't you producing plastic? There we go. Lovely plastic. Then we can just hop along, throw it in the bin, throw it in the boundary, and we can get some delicious and nutritious LDSs. These bad boys. Right. Now we just need to kickstart this bad boy. We need to get you some eggs, sir. Where is the closest? Ah! Up there. And we need to get some more. Yes, get some more. Do I need 10,000? I thought I had the steel. Clearly I did not. Oh well. This is easily rectified. Easily rectified with a foundry. You make me steel. Push, push, push. And also pipes, which we can easily do with the foundry. Foundries, absolutely lovely stuff. I love foundries. I think that's the reason why I always hit Vulcanus first with a delicious foundry. Yes. Okay. They will leave them while they do that. Oh yeah, we went to go and get... Why am I going to go get? Well, I can get my bots to do it. Bots to me! We need to go and harvest the young. Right. Let's go and harvest the young, shall we? Yes. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Slowly encroach upon them. Give me your children. They must become one with the factory. I have your children now. Who said the engineer was a good guy? Right. Let's feed the beast. Oh, we need to put water in here. Silly me. Let's put some water in here. Where is the bloody pump? Pump. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, look at that. Even lines up and everything. Alright, we got the water. And now... it would help if we... put in the grabbers, yes. Hopefully this will work. If all things go according to plan. Just a little bit of extra security over here, shall we? That should be able to feed everyone, hopefully. Oh, I could be wrong. Come on, nutrients, you can do it. Now we just need bioflux. Shit. Now we just need bioflux. And I haven't put it on the boat. Shit. Well, I didn't make that well. Didn't plan that one out. Time to budget. Bioflux, please. Now, how do we get the science off the belt? We could do some belt weaving. Actually, yes. Then we behold this abomination. Hold on. Let's work this out together, shall we? You go there. Actually. Let's make it an abomination onto Nuggin. Flux. Then we can any ships in orbit? Is there any ships in orbit? He's got some Space Note. Do you have the fuel? Do you have the munitions? Yes, you can. Come to Gleba. When you're here, you can drop down these belts for me. Belt weaving, yay. Get my requester chest. Boom. There we go. There we go. We have some agricultural science. And I have a bunch of pocket eggs. I don't want eggs in my pocket. I don't. Spoilage. And then we could put an abortion tower down. Yes. There we go. Delicious agricultural science. Fresh from the bat. Yes. And now we should one of these bad boys. Stone, you'll say. Stone, you'll say. Right. We should have. Ah. To remove these quickly. That down there, and we can finally escape from bloody Glever. There we go. production speed. And then we can feed in the fuel. The spaghetti must flow. The spaghetti must flow. Right, finally we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. We finally get off this godforsaken planet. Not like I enjoyed my trip here, or anything. Productivity, productivity. More drones are needed. Get there. Actually, what am I doing? Shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing it in one of these. We're running low on power. We are running low on power. More power is needed. Power overwhelming. Level 1 pump can fuel this entire thing now. Yes. We still got fuel, we still got everything we need. As soon as this reaches temperature, we can finally start getting out of here. Drops temperature. Slowly climbing. Once. Come on. Come on. We'll eventually get there. Then we can get off this bloody planet. I just like seeing things turn on. That's going to turn these three on. Come on. Eventually, I know this is thoroughly entertaining. Let me tickle my ism. There we go. Power. Right, as that slowly ticks up. Right. Keeping everything clean, nice and tidy. Dimming lights. Now let's tax it even more. Rocket fuel, why aren't you making rocket fuel? You're full of spoilage, that's why. Full of horrible, icky, nasty spoilage. Why aren't you getting any water? Have I properly connected you? There you go. Rocket fuel. Space Wolf. HMS Space Wolf, what do you got? Show me what you got. I know I have. I only got speed 3s, not production 3s. We have a rocket! Huzzah! Alright, Space Wolf. Ogora, why are you jammed? Batteries have jammed you. Why are you jamming batteries? Alright, Fulgora. What delicious science do you have for me? Delicious. Right. Those are expensive grabbers. I don't want to lose them. I go to Fulgora for... You have the fuel. Okay, good. Good, you have the fuel. And then... Security! Good to have it. That's a provider. You shall provide us with... Nutrients is needed. Why is nutrients needed? I should build... repair things. There we go. Right. Repair things. Yes. What? Right, Sidred. There we go. Stop. And we produce. The bioflux will eventually go off. So it should actually... get rid of it. Such forbidden techniques. Spoilage. Please, spoilage. There you are. Sorry, I've been... Let's put you there. Get it back on the thing. All right. Where's my spoilage? Alright, we're gonna keep this going, keep it flowing. Okay. Oh no, I buggered it up. I buggered it up completely. No, wait, I was right. I was right. Why? Oh, it's because it's going to a splitter, isn't it? That's why. There we go. Nice and orderly. Burn on the other side there. If it ever backs up to the point, it can be thrown into the burner. Right. Space Wolf, you come. Space Wolf, can you wait when you're in Gleba? Maybe we just need to a little bit more spice. There we go. That should keep it going. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing, you madman? Who is loading? Wait, I am loading it on the wrong side. Wait, hold on. I'm going left, right, and center. Oh, yes, I see what's going on. Yeah. Not today. Keep it safe. There we go. Nice and orderly. We have some science. Alright. No, no. Pretty halfway home. He said lost for an hour. There we go. Gloop, gloop, yes. Right, we have the science. Alright, Space Wolf. What do you have for me? Right, now, everything else seems to be in order. Are we still producing science? Yes, we are. There we go. I have pocket eggs. A vicious gang of pocket eggs. Right. How much fuel do you have left? You, sir. Come to Gleber. Come to Gleber. Acquire the science. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to salute. Everything seems to be running in order, smooth as a baby's bottom. Right, well, we wait for Space Naut. Well, we wait. The first delivery has been made. The first set of space science. Head to Navis. It's gonna get interesting now, because now I have to feed it in. How does one feed it in? Filter, acquire. Agricultural science. Yes. Right. There we have agricultural science. Red science. Where's my red science? Why is my red science so low? Why is there copper wire on the red science belt? This offends me. No wonder research has been so slow. Science? Why are you slow? Right. Oh, I forgot to put the requests down on Navis. Yes. 1,000 agricultural science. Thank you very much. Yes. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen, finally. Huzzah! Let's start researching that bad boy. Oh, this goes off. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a burner on. A burner on this one. Yes. Yes. Research. Delicious science. Science. Glorious science. Yes. Absolutely glorious. Right. Gleba is pretty much done. As soon as we start researching more things. Yes. Get some rocket going. Got some more science going. Ah, oh, brilliant. Everything seems to be running hunky-dory. Space Wolf, are you ready? Head to Gleba. Delicious. Delicious. Half an hour? Yeah. Where's my mole? Aren't you producing a science laboratory for me? No, you are not. Make science labs for me. Where's science lab? Science lab. It's been so long since I built a science lab. There it is. And belts. Belts need iron. Belts. Steel slab. The spaghetti must flow. Use one of these bad boys quickly. The most awkward way of doing it, but I just want to get some sides. I get a requester chest. Get some more science going. Build out my science labs. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have succeeded, Gleber. Huzzah! Now I just need to get off Gleber. Why didn't you pick up? You fool. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a perfect opportunity for us to, unfortunately, bid farewell. And I've been out of this for 8 hours. I was only to play 4, but then I've hanged on for a bit longer. But I have achieved my goal of successfully creating agricultural science. Thank you for joining me, my good sir. And if you ever so wish to... If you enjoyed the stream somehow, please feel free to give us a cheeky follow and even a cheekier, even if you feel even more cheeky, a cheeky subscription. Ooh. Yes, it always does feel nice. And if you would like to see what I get up to my day-to-day life and what shenanigans and tomfoolery I get up to, please feel free to come join us in the Discord. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, I will wish you the fondest of farewells. And I shall bid you I hope you have an absolutely smashing day, ladies and gentlemen. And I shall see you again. Cheerio!